Wow. Oh. Oh. Wow. I knew something would happen. I knew something would happen the moment I hit the live button. Oh my god.
Gamers!
Yep, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Ah, all the things. All the things. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Petchef. Hi, Yellow. Hi, Tuscan. Hello, Saribot. Thank you for your service once more. And hey, to anybody else who might just be joining or lurking. How's it going? Happy Monday. Happy end of your Monday. If you're here in the US. Thank you for Smooch, Petchat. Mwah. Oh. I hope everyone's having a good night. Today is Monday, and also my first stream taking part in the big campaign for St. Jude's Play Live fundraising event. I'm working with Soda Sneb and a bunch of other people in a group called Creators Big and Small that Sneb put together herself. I'm really excited to do this work because it is a lot of fun to do things for a cause. I get a little bit more motivated. So I think, I'm not sure what, but I know that beyond just the 500 follower stream that I'm planning on doing, I'm probably going to try and plan at least one more sort of event to really push for fundraising. But in general, every stream that I do from now until May 31st is going to be dedicated to raising money for this cause. I have done fundraisers for St. Jude's before, both in like educational contexts when I was in school, as well as like for jobs a couple of times, because the companies I was working with at the time were doing fundraisers for them. Most people are familiar with this charity already, but if you're not, they are a charity organization dedicated to, as well as a children's hospital, dedicated to eradicating childhood cancer. They've done all sorts of amazing things for kids on that front. One of the big things that they like to talk about is how they have brought the survival rate for childhood cancer patients up from like the low 20s all the way up to 80%, and I think it's even much higher than that now in a lot of cases. So the work that they do is genuine, it's impactful, it's important, and it's a great cause to support. So if you have any interest in doing so, I highly recommend donating using the link that I provide here. You can also use this command whenever you like, or you can click on the button in my About section. So that's what I'm going to be doing for a while. I'm really excited to be working on this. Tonight is just a chill night. It's just going to be more Subnautica, more me doing my usual. Pinch, heyo, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, we just got started. So, hopefully all of the little thingies I've got going for stream work through the donations. I've done this before with previous charity streams, and it uses Tiltify, so it should work, but who knows? We'll find out. So there's gonna be a little trial by fire. Hopefully the thingy updates. Yeah, how are you doing, Pinch? How's everybody in chat? How's your evening? How's your day, morning, wherever you're at? I want to know how you are doing and what the vibe is for you tonight. For me, the vibe is don't die, because then I have to restart everything. Kick cancer's ass. All my homies hate cancer. Yes, exactly. Words to live by. Words to live by. Mwah. I also played another like crafting and survival game recently. A game called Astroneer. I'm sure many people are familiar with. Patch bought me that game as a gift. That was very, very kind of them. And we played it together for quite a while yesterday. And I love that game. I'm definitely streaming it this month. and possibly into May. It's a really fun game, and I would love to make like a solo world and work on it here on stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We do love our pal patch. Mods in chat, can I get a shout out for your pal patch, please? Your patch pal. Don't do that. No, other way around. Your pal patch. Was doing well, mentally exhausted, but slowly climbing back up. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you. It's a Faye raid, and just like that, we load into the game immediately, and I get raided by Faye. Hi, Faye. Hey, yo, all of Faye's friends, welcome. It's a sea bass train. It is a sea bass train. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it? I hope that's what we're calling it, because that's what I just called it, and I'd be really embarrassed if I messed that up. Hey, yo, everyone, welcome. My name is Spiral Galaxy. I'm a Fennec AI streamer, VTuber thingy. I'm a thingy. I'm a creature. I'm made out of little nanite robots. I'm also vaguely Fennec shaped. And I do the funny on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, but I mainly focus on like sci-fi and fantasy titles. Today we are playing Subnautica, just doing a chill, hardcore run. Chill for me is one life mode. Don't ask. I'm just a glutton for punishment, I guess. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope your stream went well, Faye. What were you up to? Let me take a peek. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That game looks really cute and fun. How was it? How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope that you had a good time. Craig Current, hey yo, welcome. Snowy, welcome. Cinco, hey yo, welcome. Alexia gave me some affection earlier. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for bonking me and booping my snoot. It keeps me alive. It keeps me awake here. I get really chill. I get really zen out here in the vacuum of space. So I kind of need people to wake me back up sometimes. Also, thank you for all of the follows, everyone. My goodness. Goosebish VT, that's excellent. Phelps Phil Chat and Craig Current, thank you for volunteering to assimilate. Welcome to the network. Wah. So what you see here, everything on display, this is the usual for me. I've been really feeling crafting survival games. I was just talking about how I was playing Astroneer yesterday, and I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I need to, I should probably thank you, Alexia, for posting the donation link again. I should remind everyone that I, too, am also raising money for creators big and small in partnership with St. Jude Play Live. And I'm really excited. This is my first stream for it tonight. If you have the ability to, please consider donating. I'm sure people in Faye's chat probably already donated quite a bit, and I'm proud of y'all for any money that you've raised so far. Agreeing to what? Yeah, so, like, following me, you get one free nanite. I don't tell you where it is, you get one. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just gonna... Sometimes it might tell you if you're thirsty. But other than that, don't worry about it. So yeah, this is a relatively new playthrough that I started here in Subnautica. I've played through, like, I want to say probably about like 2/3 of this game. I have yet to beat it, but I wanted to try a hardcore run because I think it's funny, both to have a genuine sense of danger and also, you know, the classic streamer suffering. Who doesn't love that? You know what they say? Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah. Yeah. So, if I recall, I just pretty much got started with the game, and now I have all the resources that I could...
What type of dog is this?
This is a tortoise.
Is this a cat in a hat?
No.
It's a tortoise and a shell.
Yes.
Yes. We are jamming. I hope everybody likes the playlist. The particular playlist that I'm using right now is... I believe, what is it called? It's called Chiptune Arcade, which is a playlist by Game Chops. I think you can also find it on their YouTube channel. Normally I have a little thingy in the bottom left showing what the music is, but that is taken up by the donation thingy now. Limited screen space. I really need to work on kind of sort of like reimagining what my stream setup is going to look like as far as like the different overlays and such. I want to add things, but I also want to take things away, and it's like this constant dance between wanting to have lots of cool stuff on here and not wanting to like take up too much sort of visual space for whatever I'm doing, and also allow for like other things to be on screen. Anywho, I'm going to make sure that I have plenty of food before we get started doing anything else. So I'm basically just going to grab every peeper I see. For those of you who maybe haven't played Subnautica in a while, they actually had an update recently where they added a bunch of like quality of life features as well as some extra base building materials. I think mostly stuff from below zero. I don't think there's anything like brand new. But it's really just kind of the like nice little facelift that this game needed. And I've really enjoyed it so far. But only Bunger on screen and nothing else? It's PogChamp. Yeah, that's my companion, RG Bunger. He's a Bunger that I befriended and taught how to do multiple things. I taught him how to speak PS1. I also taught him how to emit some RGB photons. It massively irradiated him in the process, but it's okay. He's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Do I have more salt, or am I gonna have to go get some? Well, I've got more cured fish, but I kind of just want to make more so that I don't have to worry about it all stream, because otherwise I'm gonna be going salt, like, farming every so often. We'll have a little radiation as a treat. Yeah, as a treat. Don't worry, the one nanite that you get, it's not too bad. It's not radioactive to the point where it's gonna bother you. It's about as radioactive as a banana. And you gotta eat a lot of bananas to get a lethal dose of radiation. Your stomach would literally bloat to the point of exploding before you were able to eat enough bananas to get irradiated to a lethal degree. I hope everyone in chat knows this important fact. Moral of the story: if you want to get irradiated, there are better methods. Yeah, let's grab some salt, get some more cured food, and then we'll call it good for a while. Because I think the next big objective is going to be finding maybe a good place for a more permanent base, but right now we don't really need it, to be honest. Because there's a lot of exploring that we have to do, and I don't have the Cyclops yet. I got a sea moth. I kind of want to make just like an itty-bitty base so I can get like a moon pool. But we still gotta find the moon pool parts. Ah, yes, the radiation would kill you. Like 1 gram of uranium has 20 billion calories. Yeah, yummy, yummy. I am on an unbelievably high...
short fennec snout. Or snort, if you will.
Jeez, Petcheth, holy crap. Thank you for donating $100. Thank you for donating $100 to the to the St. Jude's Play Live. Ah, yes. What an excellent first donation. Nice round number with plenty of zeros on it. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. Holy crap. Holy crap. Definitely a good thing to throw $100 at. I'm just saying. Just saying. But yes, chat, please. Any donation amount is very much appreciated and accepted. I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's like $2. I don't care if it's $77 for some peculiar reason. Like, it really does not matter. Any amount of support is appreciated. So if you can only spare $5, that's still an incredible thing. And I appreciate that so much. And I know that everyone at St. Jude's appreciates it, as does everyone in Seabass. I love that we're calling it Seabass. That tickles me. It begins. Itty bitty baby, itty bitty boat. I don't believe it. Habib it. And this would be the part where I get punched. Anyway, I need more salt. I need more salt. I'm in desperate need of salt. What I really want, something I've never really like had the ability to use, is the prawn suit with the drill attachment. I don't think I've ever actually used that in a playthrough. I think maybe I used it like once on an old playthrough that I no longer play on. I have this really bad habit of not finishing games, and Subnautica is no exception to that habit. I fully intend to beat it though, and I need to. And I think one of the nice things about starting streaming has been that it has kind of like forced me into this mindset of wanting to complete things. Mainly so I can be entertaining and, you know, show everybody the complete experience. But at the same time, it's just like, it's just good for me because then I experience games to their fullest and I'm able to form a complete opinion on them. Oh, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself, Faye. I'm sure you were streaming for quite a while. Either way, I hope that you have a good rest of your night. And thank you so much for bringing your community here again. Everyone in my chat that was here before the raid, if you're not following Faye, what in the world are you doing? I think that is something that I should make sure that I add one more time. Please do. He's one of my favoriteest people in the whole wide world, and is also an incredible streamer. Whom's content you will love. Like, I genuinely think that I cannot think of a time where I did not tune into one of Faye's streams and I was not like laughing so hard that my abdomen hurt at least once at one point. Like, genuinely someone with skill and passion for the craft. So please go follow. Please show some love and respect and support. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree. God, I always get lost in how pretty this game is. Just, it never ceases to amaze, no matter how many times I play it. The game's more stable, too. If anybody was worried about, like, stability concerns or, you know, having to do weird things like change the frame rate in console and stuff like that, they have eliminated a lot of those. There's now a built-in frame rate cap that seems to work reliably without issue, and a few other changes to the settings that I like a lot. Okay, we got quite a bit of salt at this point. I think we can probably call it good. I'll talk a little bit more about like the stuff I like to do since I got raided. I've been also playing a lot of Warframe. I tend to do that every Wednesday. It's been kind of a thing that me and my friend Eric's have been doing with, I think it's been going on for like a month at this point, actually. And it's been really cool. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. And I really enjoy playing it on stream because I think it can be nice and relaxing amidst all the violence and power gaming and number crunching. I'm also really excited because it's coming out with new content very soon that's going to be changing up pretty much the entire game, even the new player experience, and I'm really excited for what it's going to bring to the game. And I think it's going to be the sort of like revitalizing factor for the game when it comes to attaining a new audience, especially if they can pull off like a really smooth launch. I do wonder if they added all that Below Zero stuff to the original because it didn't do as well, though I personally ruined my experience with Below Zero by following development, so I don't know the general consensus. Yeah, that's something that Sasha mentioned beforehand that I think kind of rings true, is that it's definitely possible that that might have been why they did it to begin with, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Like, it puts more enjoyment into a game that people really like, and it doesn't take anything away from the second game. And I'm still gonna buy the second game. I'm still gonna play it. I'm curious. I want to see what all the deal is, what the fuss is, you know? Okay, at this point, I would say that's plenty of random crap. I don't know why I went in there. I already have a fabricator in here. My teeny tiny house. Look, this is my tiny house. This is my affordable living. You don't understand. For those of you who don't play Subnautica, Altera Corporation is charging me, you know, by the item. Everything I use to ensure my survival on this hostile planet, I literally have to pay for when I get home. It's a bunch of bullshit. Let's see here. I can put all this extra stuff away. Yeah, Below Zero still like on a conceptual level still looks really interesting to me. You know, there's like, to me, there's no reason for me to not try it if I enjoy this game, even if it is like a lesser experience, just because it's interesting to see, you know, what the developers came up with, what sort of different ideas they had, and what. And I kind of have a mind for like wanting to like critique games in like a constructive way. So it's interesting to see, you know, like what might have went wrong and what could have gone better, and just appreciate the thing as a whole. Watch a playthrough of Below Zero. Person I was watching couldn't progress for the longest time because they missed one scannable item in one of the bases. Oh, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty harsh. This game does not have that problem to nearly the same degree. Oof. That is an oof moment. Okay, so we got a couple options here. I think one idea would be to just keep going to the different wrecks and collect all the key stuff, because there are like different recipes that we can get. But then eventually we gotta find the moon pool so that I have an excuse to build and upgrade a better Seamoth. And then we can use that for a while we hunt for Cyclops parts, and who knows, maybe we'll get some Cyclops parts while we're on the way. Can you imagine what would happen if this game had like a sleep requirement and it was like Minecraft where the banshees or whatever showed up if you didn't sleep? That'd be kind of cool, actually, like if there was a fish that only showed up if you didn't get enough sleep. You know, I was meaning that as a joke, but now that I think about it, that's actually kind of badass. I want that now. Below Zero, just put a coat on. Yeah, the coat that totally won't get nice and wet while you're in the water. Yummy, yummy. Monochrome TV, thank you for logging in. Also, hey yo, and welcome. Wow. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been having a good one. How's your day been? Or fake scary fish that just scare the poop out of you. Yeah. I'll give you a shout out as well. Yeah. Everybody go follow Mono. Really cool, unique avatar, I must say. I peeped into your stream because I think Pinch rated into you, and I really like what you got going on. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Yeah, I like what I'm on about too. For those of you who might be a little new to my streams, I'm going to be debuting a VR chat spiral model that Psylime helped make for me. Go ahead and shout out Psylime here too. Psylime is the maker of the 3D spiral model. Eventually I'm going to get it working as a VRM, but for right now it's just going to be in VR chat. I'm going to have a fun little sort of re-debut with that. It's really cool. You guys are going to like it a lot. I'm messing around with it a little bit myself in Unity to try and add some stuff, but I'm also very new to making anything in Unity for VR chat, so it's been a slow process. Once I get everything all set up the way I like it, I'm going to be starting out making official announcements and stuff. But yeah, you should probably expect that in like, I don't know, a month or so. I don't want to wait too terribly long, because I don't want to not show this model. Psylime put an incredible amount of work in it, and I'm extremely happy with it, and just overjoyed that I have it at all. Yeah, and he was playing one of my favorite games recently. Love Metal Gear Rising. I need to go back and play that. I might play that again soon, just for fun. I've already beaten it, but it would be cool to play it on like higher difficulties. Maybe try and get better ranks and stuff.
Nanomachine, son.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the nanites. Well, we can definitely put the habitat builder away. And I don't think we're gonna need this much food for the journey I'm going on. One thing we should make, though, what is it called?
Nanomachine, son.
Thank you, Cinco. Thank you. That reminds me of the fucking thing you drew, Cinco. It fucking drew an awesome little doodle of the Raiden, and I love it so much. I still have it saved on my hard drive, and I look at it sometimes. Ah, Doctor, I threw up. Yes, it's one of my favorite things that I have on my hard drive, Cinco. I hope you understand. I threw up. Hackblade. Ayo to you too. Also, if you could please, I really appreciate the subscription, but for tonight, and for the rest of April into May, I am doing a donation campaign fundraiser for St. Jude's. Please put all of your money there. I really appreciate subs and bits and stuff, but I want all of everyone's money to go to St. Jude's while I'm doing this. That is the right thing to do. That is the fair thing to do, and that is why I am here streaming, on top of the fact that I just like to stream. So please donate there instead. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. That's why I'm probably gonna do my re-debut after the campaign is over with. I've been mulling it over in my head today, and my friend Sasha mentioned to me that she's gonna be waiting to do for her re-debut until, or she's gonna wait to like take part in the campaign until after her re-debut on the 22nd. And I kind of thought about it, and I was like, you know, it's gonna be a while before I actually get to mine. It's gonna be a while before I'm ready, so I might as well just wait and do that after the fact, because I don't want people like trying to donate a bunch of subs and stuff, because I'm gonna be debuting new emotes too. So I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, hey, new emotes, and then everyone will get subscriptions, and then I'm like, wait a minute, all of that money needs to go to St. Jude's. Oops, just bonked it. So I think that's gonna be the plan, is that I'm gonna do that after the fact. So it'll definitely be sometime after May 31st, because I want to make sure that all my streams until then are dedicated to helping this campaign. It's something that I feel very strongly about, is one of the handful of like really nice things that I can do as a streamer, is help encourage people to donate to good causes and support them and help promote them and stuff like that. Doctor, turn off my wump inhibitors. Nobody can handle that much wump. I think the moon pool is found in a few places. I'm pretty sure the shroom forest is one of them. Take a quick look around just in case, though. Plenty of extra metal, I suppose. Not a bad thing, but I can't fill up my pack with them, otherwise I'm gonna have to go back. Because having a bioreactor and gravity traps is basically like the easiest way to power anything for the beginning of the game. If you make your base small enough, you really only need the one reactor and maybe some solar panels, and you can pretty much power whatever you want. It's when you get into the bigger base building I've noticed that power draw seems to be a real big issue. Oh my gosh! Stupeo! Welcome! Thank you for volunteering to assimilate. Welcome to the network. Oh, I don't really think there's anything in here that I can make use of. Just regular resources, and we're not really hunting for resources right now. Oh, I just realized that the game audio is not playing. I'm sorry, everyone. You weren't getting half the experience. Here we go. Alright, I just had to adjust the volume a little. Let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet, by the way. Adjusting audio levels for this game is always kind of a task. Here's Reaper Leviathan. No, it was better this way. I mean, we are getting kind of close to that area, so... It's a genuine concern. If I remember right, I can only go... Yeah, it's 200 anyway, so... Yeah, if you go too far in one direction over here, you will definitely encounter one. Or several. Is this one I can laser? I don't think it is. That is my repair tool. That is not a laser. What am I doing? Nope, it is not. But I know there's a couple around here, so it's a good thing I brought it. God damn it. No, not Amogus Task. Maybe. I don't know. No, don't post the sussy spiral in chat. I would hate that. I would hate that if everyone posted a bunch of sussy spirals in chat. That would make me so upset. I would truly be cheesed. Oh no, you posted Sussy Beth. Sussy Ivy, holy crack, holy heck. See, it's reverse psychology. Oh, mod station. Reverse psychology. It's how I got everybody to post Sussy Beth instead and support my friend. Is that a Joey emo? Who is that? Who is that? Jeff is dear. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, I love that. It's a cute emote. I like that. I thought it was one of Joey's emotes for a second because they have similar color schemes. Oh, that's so fun. That's so funny. All right. Now then. Also, yeah, try your luck, everyone. Roll for soup every couple of minutes. It'll let you. There's a 5% chance of a critical. Here's a question for everyone in chat. Should I build my base somewhere dangerous or somewhere safe? Because it requires a little bit of like different thinking depending on which way you go. I want to leave it up to all of you because I think that would be funny. Some very important blueprints. Master Chief, would you mind telling me what you're eating? Sir, chicken noodle soup. Build it far away from stalkers or else they'll try to nab your stuff through the walls. Yeah, I'm kind of growing weary of putting my stuff anywhere near the kelp biome just because of exactly that. It kind of annoys the heck out of me. So I need to go somewhere else. Need new disc. I don't think there's anything I can mess around with here. that's all that's in this side. Maybe there's another part of it I can get into. I don't remember. Maybe? No? No? I mean, there's other stuff. Office chair, very important. There's no gamer chair, though. Why there's no gaming chair, I have no idea. It makes me sad. Just speedrun to the bottom and stuff for getting back and forth for mundane stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds nice and lovely and not horrible at all. Oh, goodness. All right, back to the moth. Oh, there's a thingy over there. That's right, there's more crap outside. Yeah, torpedo arm. This is gonna be helpful. I love the prawn suit. Prawn suit. Ah, there we go. The vehicle upgrade console. Very important. Very, very important. The moon pool would not be... the cause is horrifying fish monsters. No, but the moon pool's nice, but it's nothing without the upgrade console. That's really the most important part. Okay, let's go down and get that wreckage. I'm pretty sure I remember what's down there. I think it's like the ultra high capacity tank, which we're gonna need. You really want that, especially for a run like the one we're doing. Okay. I gotta fix this. I'm trying to remember something. I think one of my buttons on my mouse isn't working. Oh, okay, cool. It's because I forgot to bind it to that. I really need a new mouse. That's one of the things I think I'll buy for myself in the coming months here, is probably just a new mouse and keyboard setup. I don't hate the one that I have now, but it's getting on in years, and I think my tastes have changed a little bit in like what I look for in a gaming mouse. So I just want to try something new. Right now I have all Corsair products and they're fine. They're good. Build quality's nice, they're comfy. What? What am I doing? Also, thank you for the smooch. What? What am I doing? Just existing. Vibing, trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing at any given time. I forgot to grab the item I was going to grab. I wanted to grab the pathfinding tool. That would have made this whole section a lot easier. But it is what it is. Okay, so this is definitely not the way I want to go. We got to keep following the actual like canyon. So sort of area until I get to pretty much right on top of it, if I remember right. So we'll just go over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I think that can't be the only way in. Pretty sure there's several ways in. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Sick. So much more, this area is so much more foreboding when when it's at nighttime. I think it just has to do with how dark all oh, ow. Ah, I hate these things. Oh gosh, I hate these things so much. I think it has to do with how dark the walls are. I think that's the main thing. There we go. And nothing else in here. I think that there are some rare deposits on the sides here. There's some shale, but there aren't a lot of them. And if I really want those, I can just go to the glowy mushroom zone. Did I pick up the... Yeah, I picked up the lithium. But I'll take a quick look around while we're here. Never hurts, right? Hi, Chai. Welcome. Also, thank you for booping my snoot. Goodness. Thank you, Mono. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, really. It helps keep me centered. Should lurk for a tiny bit. Gotta go get my giant turkey breeding setup in Ark. What a thing to say. I'm glad I know what game you're talking about. Otherwise, that would be a not a bad conversation, I suppose, if you're a turkey farmer, but an altogether odd conversation. Oh, there's one over by the pod. Okay. I guess I only saw... oh, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, we found one of our time capsules. Heck yeah. Awesome. I love those. Ever since I found out what time capsules are, I think they're one of the coolest things about this game. Yes, we got diamonds. We can now craft our diamond pickaxe. Actually, I think we need 2 more. Oh, there's another shale. Yoink. I mean, it is a pretty tame... You're right, it is pretty tame. Wait, where did I find a thermoblade at? Oh, that must have been in the time capsule. Aw. Look at all the crap that I just got. Repair tool, laser cut it. Here, let's look at the time capsule. So this is a neat feature that I can show people who might not be familiar with this game. So, whenever someone beats Subnautica, they're allowed to pack a time capsule. And in fact, I think it's a required part of the game. I don't think you have to put anything in it, but you still have to make one. And basically, your time capsule will show up randomly in other players' worlds, and I think that there are several that will show up in every playthrough. So you'll just look at it, and you can save a picture as well as some items. The list is limited, but most of the like basic resources or tools in the game are allowable. So, like for example, I don't have the ability to make this knife yet, this thermoblade. This thing's amazing. It allows me to auto-cook food so I can get instant cooked food and sustain myself in emergencies. I don't have the ability to make one of those yet, but now I have one, thanks to this time capsule. So let's see what the person wrote. They did not change. I know that this is the default message. They did not change that, but they did take a picture of their base. I like their little dome they've got going on there. I believe that's the shuttle, so it's a big orange shuttle. That's cool. I like that. Well, good for them. Well, that's really good. That means that we don't have to worry about that means that we don't have to worry about food quite as much. Because, like, that's the cool thing about salted food, like cured food, is that it keeps forever and works really well in that regard. But there are going to be a number of situations where we might be able to subsist just purely off of stuff that we find in the environment that we eat. Gotta be careful, though, because some of it has the alien disease on it. Chai, thank you for the smooch. Mwah. Came to say hi before I rest. Chugging a lot of milk made me a little sick. Oh, jeez. Did you do something like on stream related to chugging milk? Did you make like pilk for yourself or something? Also, please take care of yourself. I hope that you feel better. Okay, I've got 2 more inventory spots left. Let's see if we can find some more shale while we're down here. Yes, everyone say hello to Chai. Also, can I get a shout-out mods for Chai Links, please? Chai just started streaming again, and she has an adorable gift tuber. Also plays really cool and cute games. Has an adorable voice, and is in general, all-around, great person. Whom you should follow. Oh, mine's formatted like this, Skylar. Here, I'll do it for you. Or you can do the /shoutout command. I try and do both when I remember, but I don't always remember. Because you desperately needed vitamin D. You can just buy vitamin D at the store. I know it's kind of expensive, but like, there's other ways to get vitamin D. Sheesh. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. I'm glad that you're trying to get like your proper nutrients, but just don't hurt yourself, please. Okay, well now I'm running into a situation where I'm gonna have to make my little itty bitty base a bit bigger, so we'll add a couple rooms. It'll just be a little pod base. You love the little bunger fella. I'm glad you like RG Bunger. He's a good boy. He's a good bunger. He has many skills. One of which is standing on top of my head, unrequested. Betcha, thank you for the smooch. Mwah. Ah. It's mighty tasty. Don't eat the bunger. He's irradiated. That'll kill you. Yes, protect bunger. Protect bunger. Always protect. Unless you're playing bug snacks, in which case, just don't tell him about any of it, okay? He's a sensitive lad. Chug too much and you're gonna get vitamin destroyed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. The roast of the century. Radiation is just extra seasoning. Maybe for me, but not... Y'all are organics, right? Most of you, I'm assuming. So most of you are kind of like, a radiation kills you. Just to clarify, radiation kills most of you. Probably? Okay, so yeah, radiation kills you. Heck, enough radiation will kill me. Enough radiation will kill anything. It's literally just particles moving so fast that they hurt. But on like an atomic level, it's horrifying. Skylar, thank you for the smooch. Mwah. I won't do a sun and you're just fine. Well, that's why I said most. I figured that you would probably be an exception. And I'm sure that there are others. No, if anyone, Mono, you're probably the most equipped to be here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what you're saying is we should not collide. Gotcha. I will keep a safe distance. They actually gave me some really genuinely useful materials. I'm very happy about that. There we go. I keep an unreasonable amount of water in my bases, just so y'all know. You will watch me obsess over getting lots of water in this game. I think I'll put these in a different one. Inventory management is a very big part of this game, as well as proper storage management. That's why I generally prefer wall lockers over the big ones, but the big ones you can use for bulk stuff like all this shit. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need 2 of those. Oh, 4. I might as well make 2 more lockers here. That's mildly uneven. It's going to bother me. I'll see it every time I look at it. I love that I can just randomly hear fish bashing up against the side of my fucking house. I guess that's better than having stalkers do it, but still, it's very silly. And always jarring. It's always jarring. Collide, eh? I mean, my Sona is a witch. I'm sure she can make a dish out of bunger. Probably, but that doesn't mean I want you to. Goodness. I don't know what to put in that one, so I'll just leave it blank for now. Extra tools, maybe? That'd be a good one. because we've got an extra laser cutter, extra scanner, extra flashlight. Don't really need the habitat builder since we've got everything stored now. Extra repair tool, and I don't need this knife. I can upgrade it later. All right, a much more cut down and streamlined inventory. Very, very important. Oh, they gave us an extra base builder. I was using it on accident. That's really funny. Wow, we got a lot of nice things from that. You know, I think actually what I'll do right now is I'll go ahead and put some of these batteries in. And all that should last for quite a while. All right, I think that we are good to go. All I gotta do is grab some food on my way out. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? I just want to kill you and eat you. Sheesh. Seasoning. Should probably make some more water now that I think about it. I'm gonna mainly focus on using all of my salt for that. I'll occasionally cure some food, but like I said, you don't really need to when you have this knife. I know it's really simple and it's really silly, but I just adore this teeny tiny little base that I have. I love that I have everything I need in one small four-cornered or four-sided, I guess, little underwater hut. I'm not really sure what to even call this. Like, just a little underwater like field base. It's just a 4-section. It's literally just a teeny tiny one. There's just something so cute about it. Water hut. As opposed to Pizza Hut. I'll wait for that one battery to charge. Got the hot knife. 2 of my favorite games have a hot knife. This game and Warframe. I can't wait to add even more forma to my hot knife in Warframe and just make it genuinely the best weapon I have. And laugh all the way to the bank. I mean, you can put the Pizza Hut underwater. I can't imagine that'll be good for the wildlife given the amount of grease you'll release. I mean, it's still less than oil companies, but good point. Good point. Don't mind me. I am also snacking. That's right. I forgot. I'm gonna need the radiation suit. I don't get to have a rebreather over here until I fix the fucking Aurora. Whoopsie. Well, thankfully Altera isn't here just yet. Simply don't finish the game and you'll save the planet. Yeah, simple. Just fail and die horribly. I'm not going to answer the next radio broadcast because I know at some point it's going to force me to go over to the meetup spot. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. So I'm just going to deal with what I have. I think I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. I suppose I could just keep that with me, but it's going to be irradiated no matter where I go, so it's kind of a moot point. All right, now we can go. Now we can go. I mean, funnily enough, you can finish the game before ever doing the meetup thing. It's true, you can. Oops. You don't need their help. You can do it all by yourself if you really want to. Funny how that doesn't stop them in the other scenario. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, speedruns of this game are magical. They really are. What is this? That's more stuff I already have. Ah, here we go. One of the shroom forests. Below Zero speedruns are also fun to watch too. You know, I bet I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yeah, they take a sea glide all the way to the bottom. Yeah, they literally, like, one of my favorite ways that people speedrun this game is like abusing the map boundaries to respawn in certain locations.
The biomass in this area is dominated by rock lava. You cannot faint or terror vehicle signatures.
I do have mixed feelings about how most of the Below Zero story is just purely optional. I have no frame of reference because I haven't played it, so I wouldn't really know what to think, but that does sound kind of disappointing, considering how in this game more or less the opposite is true, and like you literally have to go through certain things, otherwise you will not be able to progress properly. Oh, that's an egg. Okay. Yeah, we don't have as much time, sadly, and I don't have the ability to make the big thingy. Moonpool, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Fragments of this stuff. We gotta be careful, though, because there is a Reaper Leviathan in these parts. I want to say we'll probably hear it coming, but we very well might not hear it coming. So we gotta watch out. Bonk. I'm not very careful. I'm a bit of a clumsy driver. I will probably run into a school of fish. That makes sense, Yellow. Okay, that's where the Reaper is. I'm not going that way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. We have everything we need to upgrade vehicles. Now we can just look around for other stuff. RKO! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for smooch. Mwah. And I will perform some maintenance. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Also, while I do that, while I take a stretch and get some water, Ark has requested that I put RG Bunger on my head. So, RG Bunger, if you wouldn't mind, could you hop up, please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Get him up there. Get him up there. Yeah, get him up there. But yeah, you see what I mean? I taught him how to speak PS1. Bunger is now safely in its nest. Yeah, I suppose it could be his nest. I do find little bits of salt here every now and again. Make for a good snack. Very calorie dense because of, well, all the radiation. Keep bonking into things. I'm a good driver, I swear. Well, one thing we could do is we could go to the big mushroom trees, because this is the safe area. This half of the shroom forest, the Reaper Leviathans tend to not go towards. We could go to one of the big shroom trees and look around a little bit. I don't want to go inside. I forgot a pathfinding tool, so those are like a death sentence if you get lost in them. It's horrible. So I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. I've failed one too many times to let that happen again. But I'm pretty sure there are deposits on the outside of this thing. I just gotta look around a little bit. I'm fairly certain anyway. There were at least a couple. And that's the other thing, is down here it's currently irradiated, and you're always below 100 meters. A recipe for disaster if you do not come prepared. One of the classic blunders, you might say. Inconceivable! Ah! Hey! Stop that. I will bonk you over the head even more with my Seamoth. Like, knock it off.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, we really do kind of need that rebreather. I guess I can scan more of these. Here I'm not so worried about. This is much smaller, less intimidating space. Yeah, there's good opportunities for lithium in here. All I gotta remember... Immediately forgets where I am. Yeah, I was gonna say, all I gotta remember is that this is the exit here. It's got this big thingy in front of it. I can actually go in here pretty far. Might as well take a look. I wonder, can I take... Will it fit? Holy crap, this is actually working. This actually works. I can't believe I actually fit the sea moth in here. Holy crap. Holy heck. We can use this as a proper vantage point. Awesome. Okay. Well, hey, look at that. We can do a little bit of deep exploring without having to worry about too much of a hazard. Because we can always go back to the moth, and it's right there. Holy fucking bingus, I know, right? Whoa.
Currently inside a long calcified fluid system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever been to this particular cave system. I certainly don't recognize it anyway. Neither have I. Oh, you haven't been in this one too. Uncharted territory for us both. Shuttlebug gaming. Shuttlebug gaming. Okay, so up there. That's where we need to be. Can you imagine doing this without bringing that thing in here? All this lithium is going to be really nice for later, though. But speaking of which, it's a big deposit down here. Okay. Someone took a big old lithium bathroom break. Honestly, that sounded worse than just saying dump. I don't know why I tried to sugarcoat that. It sounds arguably worse. Oh. I need to breathe. I don't need to breathe, but my character does. Here, we can bring this all the way down here. Yeah! And no damage to the sea moth either. Other than, like, right just a second ago when I went too far down the limit. Okay. Alright, this is beautiful. Here we go. Thank you for the smooch, yellow. What? I'll unchart your territory. Wait, what? Oh my god. Fresh? My brain is ruined. Literally all I could think of when you said unchart was Uncharted. And I've never even played those games. I played like one of them once. At a demo booth at a Walmart. One thing that's really nice about this inside area is it's pretty well lit, so I don't really need a flashlight. I've just been using it to help make spotting resource thingies more easily. No, don't say demo booth. I'm gonna feel old. Sorry. Hey, I don't miss it. My neck still hurts from all of the looking up I had to do with those things. Who is the someone, Skylar? Do I know them? Because my general rule of thumb is if I don't know a person, I would prefer them not to be shouted out. New streamer that I know and deserves attention? Oh, you talking about Pet Chat? Are you talking about Pet Chat, perhaps? Are you talking about a Pet Chat? Because if so, go ahead and shout Pet Chat, though. Yeah, give Pet Chat the shout out. Pet Chat just started streaming again for the first time in a while, and I know I'm really excited to see him stream, and I think all of you will be too. Very chill vibes from this one, despite the games that he plays, because, like, I gotta say, most times when I watch people play, like, Valorant and Siege, there's a lot of salt. There's a lot of salt and vitriol. It kind of turns me off from watching those games, but Pet Chat is a lot more chill than that, and I think you'll enjoy the vibes. If you like me, you'll probably like him, so please go give him a follow. Pet Chat, you're past the 50 follower, like, threshold, right? Aren't you? Thank you for the smooch, Yellow. Mwah. Mwah. Pretty sure you are. If not, definitely help him out in accomplishing that. Okay, I'm starting to get a little disoriented in this place. I more or less know where I'm at, but this is beginning to get a little too challenging. I think we'll go for maybe one more dive down, and then after that we'll get out of here. Ooh, here's one. Oh, look at all the diamonds that we're getting. This is excellent. They're at 25. Yes, okay, then we definitely need to increase that. Get that number up there, people. Support your fellow streamers. Getting to affiliates, ooh, rain coral, is one of the hardest parts of this whole heckin' thing. And you can help out immensely just by giving a follow. Because the 50 followers are the really important part, and so is the average view count. Those are usually the two toughest ones out of the 4 requirements. Thank you for putting the donate link up, Alexia. I appreciate you. I really should just have a bot do that, so that way you don't have to keep dealing with it. But yes, don't forget, today is the first stream for St. Jude Play Live. I'm collaborating with Soda Sneb and many, many others. Okay, we're getting to some pretty intense stuff here. I'm just gonna chill here for a second while I drink some water. Let myself get more oxygen. I heard support and help. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, that's nice. We can just keep coming down here then. There's that little brain coral spot. Keep looking around. Ooh, I'm glad I came over here. As they say in Deep Rock Galactic, we're rich. Rock and stone, everyone. Rock and stone to the heart. Oh, so this is where you can go down to the... Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay. So eventually, once we get rid of the radiation in this place, we'll be able to explore that a little bit better, because I'll have the reinforced suit. I'm pretty sure I'll take a lot of damage if I stay down there too much. We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! Yeah, that's the really important part, Yellow. You gotta iterate and reiterate. You know, nobody ever... I don't think there's a single person on this planet who does art in any capacity that has ever gotten things to turn out exactly the way they wanted on the first try. It takes practice. It's really important that you remember to practice. Basically, every teaching resource I've ever seen that talks about art, especially visual art, just says the same thing. Practice, 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 and it cannot be more true. Okay, getting out of here is going to be a little disorienting. We'll make it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh. What we want to do is not get stuck. That's another important part. We cannot get stuck. I think it's through here? Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're on our way out now. Awesome. Oh, shit. That scared the crap out of me. I thought that was a fucking... Oh, God. It's been a little while since I've seen a Reaper, so I thought for a second that that was one of them. But no, the Reaper is much louder, and I probably would have died instantly. Probably would have not have even had time to freak out. Hey, stop. Stop it. Oh, I killed it. Well, let that be a lesson to the rest of you. Enjoy your free dinner. I will perform more maintenance. Thank you for the self-care trifecta. PK Ninja VT. Thank you for volunteering to assimilate. Welcome to the network. Oh. I'm gonna roll my shoulders this time. I have been having a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you've been having a good day as well. Yeah, my day's been good. Just vibing and working on homework? Heck yeah. Proud of you for getting your homework done.
I'm a soup.
There we go. There's the critical soup we've been looking for. Excellent work, Skylar. Excellent work. I look away for a couple seconds and you see you got shouted out. You did. Get supported, nerd. Hey, look at this nerd over here having a Twitch channel and whatnot. Shout him out, it'd be funny. And you are a sheep. You're a lovely sheep. And I'm looking forward to seeing you stream more. Oh, I hear Megalovania coming up. Turn it up. Turn it up. I think we've got enough crap. We can probably go back. Get recognition for your efforts, you dork. Oh, yeah, don't eat Petcheth. Don't eat Petcheth. There's only one of Petcheth. We need Petcheth to stay intact and not eaten. You know, I will say, though, I didn't actually go out over here to wherever this is located. We gotta be really careful, though. I want to go back to base, but I also want to explore this region. Oh, is this where the orbs are? Oh, we gotta be really careful then. There's ghost leviathans down here. And, I kind of need food. I suppose I could just kill some stuff and eat it. But at the same time, I'm also out of water. Well, there's something down here we can grab. Oh, I don't need to go to that. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. What do we have here? Lightweight. Oh, the lightweight tank. That's a good one. Lightweight tank, power transmitter. All very useful things. Where are you? What's... Oh, I was hoping those would be sight. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the mesmer. Can't help it, you're yin that gets hungry from time to time. Well, eat food. Oh, speaking of... No. 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 Enough of that. I'm tired of your nonsense. I don't want to swim towards the mesmer. I kind of forgot that, like, this particular wreck was over in the bulb zone. Well, I tell you what, since there's a lot out here, let's actually, like, look around inside this wreck proper. And then we'll worry about... Knock that off. We'll worry about the actual, area over there later on. I need to figure out what's going on with this place. We still got the slow motion sparks. Can't forget those. Okay, it appears... Hey! That there's no actual way to get in from here. Ooh, now that's a good find. How many more do we need for that? Only one more? That's good. Stasis rifle is going to be a lifesaver in this run. We need one of those if we want to be able to... Oh, there's the opening. Excellent. What an excellent find. Hey.
New blueprint acquired.
Ugh. I should probably heal myself now. It's just, like, stuck at the entrance. What an asshole.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I guess I'll just hit it. Well, no, there's a spot up top that I can go through. Oh, no I can't. What you're telling me is I'm kind of screwed. I'm gonna have to just coax it out of there. Ow. If only I had a stasis rifle. Ow. Ugh. Annoying. Hopefully it'll move out of the way, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're supposed to eat food, Skylar. Food.
Warning, maximum depth
F-O-O-D. And actual food. Petcheth might be a sheep, but that doesn't mean Petcheth is edible. Okay, this is kind of working. Oh, I'm gonna spend a lot of time repairing this thing. I wish it would just leave the area, but it's in the way. I literally can't safely get in and out unless I deal with it. Ah, gosh. Just the worst. See, this is one of those rare times where if I had a stasis rifle, I could actually use it to take care of this thing, but, you know, I just got the thing. I don't even have it built yet. Oh my gosh! Eric's, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you so much. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Spiral Galaxy. I'm a Fennec AI VTuber, and I'm currently trying to destroy local wildlife so that I can go salvage this ship. I do the funny on Twitch. I stream mainly sci-fi and fantasy games. Lately, it's been a lot of, like, games like Subnautica. I also do Warframe, but I'm a variety streamer. No genre is safe from me. I hope you all enjoy your stay here. Thank you for stopping by. How was art, Eric's? What'd you get up to? What were you drawing? I hope your stream went well. I know what I'm doing right now looks like barbaric, but it's the only thing I can do to get rid of this thing without hurting myself. Because I can't... I'm on one life mode, so I can't just attack the thing with a knife. It's not going to work, so I have to just keep running into it and hope that this eventually kills it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Take that uppercut. Because I can't just... Okay. It's high up enough now that I bet if I just pull my Seamoth back, repair it, it won't attack it. And I can go past it. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone, everybody. It's gone. Gone. Okay, we've already got the stasis rifle, so I don't need to add more. Let's go for easy stuff first. Water. Excellent. Open this door here. Just fixing weight painting issues on your model. Hopefully I won't notice any more glaring issues when you upload it in VR chat. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you got it done. Maintenance is important after all. All right, now we can go back down in there a little bit.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop it! You suck! I have to go get that now. Oh, so mean. I'm just trying to park my ship. Throw me a bone here. For crying out loud. I gotta open this. I gotta open this. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Alright. Open this and then get back up. What do we have in here? An extra battery, always good. More extra batteries, okay. And then what did we grab? What did we grab? Well, the Cyclops sonar upgrade. That's a good one. That's a good one.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Ooh. Well, this is another sealed door. Oh, that's the sealed door. Okay, but shouldn't I be able to open this? Huh, I guess not. It has one of the handles on it that normally allows you to open things, so I'm kind of surprised. Some water. Remember the old days when the Cyclops was immortal? I mean, I never played the game back then, but that does sound nice. I just wish that it had some kind of like automated defense or something that could maybe not kill things, but just like deter them. You know, like something that you could build that would reward you for your extra time and effort by making it a little bit easier to take care of the thing. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, boy. Pyro, thank you for volunteering to assimilate. Welcome to the network. I don't really know what else could be in here, and I'm scared because I'm really far away, so I'm going back. There we go. Oh. Oh. Mm. Yeah, assimilate. That's what you agree to do when you follow. You get 1 free nanite. You don't get to know where it is. But don't worry, it's harmless. Have I done the funny? What funny? Eventually gets it to deploy decoys to double thing chasing you to... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, the Seamoth has the shock upgrade. I'm a fan of that. I like the shock upgrade on the Seamoth. No, it won't be. It will not be there. It very much specifically will not be there. And I prefer if we don't make mentions to that. That's a little bit too far. But it could be somewhere in your body. It could be in your heart. Anywhere but, like, somewhere gross. Like, come on. Like, be reasonable here. And also appropriate. No, it's not gonna be like the little... whatever that fish is called.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
They are not, in fact, stored in the balls. Nanites are not stored in the balls. Okay, there's no reason for me to be here. Wow. I think we found everything there is to find in this wreckage, so now we can leave. Now we can leave.
Welcome aboard, captive.
I have not been to the deep, deep depths where all of those ghost leviathans are at. However, I have accidentally gone out of the boundaries of the game before. I went in the wrong direction, and I was really confused as to why I could not see anything for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters. And I was like, huh, this is a little odd. And then it basically said the equivalent of like, hey, biodiversity out here is really low. We don't know why. And then you're just kind of like, oh, great. And then I saw the ghost leviathans, and I shat my pants. On this playthrough? No. But I did on my playthrough where I did that, and I will eventually go out there at some point, but it's scary, and I don't know if I want to go back. Gonna be honest. Adult ghost leviathans, no less. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it was. The ecological dead zone. I'm not gonna do that right now. You don't understand. This is a hardcore playthrough. I need to be careful. If I die, then I gotta restart the whole thing, and I don't want to do that. Ideally. So far, I've done a really good job of avoiding death in this playthrough. I haven't died once. That is to say, in the overall playthroughs that I've been doing. I also tried a hardcore run a while back, and I died several times due to not paying attention to my oxygen. So that was a little embarrassing. A little embarrassing, to say the least. Don't worry, I will go out there. It's a matter of when, not if. Heard of a mod that adds something like a gargantuan leviathan? Yeah. I've seen that before. It's really cool, and also really scary. How do I... trying to... It was something like Return of the Ancients or something. It's just a living version of that skeleton from the Lost River. Oh, that makes sense. It's actually a really cool detail. Also, this is a chiptune cover of Around the World. Oh my gosh. I love this. What in the world? Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. With all the stuff we collected, we're probably gonna run out of room. I'm gonna be honest. Which means that it might be time to pack up and move on. Yep. We are chock full of stuff at this point. I need food though. I'm hungry. There we go. Peepers are the good eating. Pretty well made. It even has interactions with the Cyclops. Oh, that's sick. I love that. Yeah, because it would be one of the... I mean, technically, all of the Leviathans are threats to the Cyclops, but it would be, like, the threat to the Cyclops. Also, thank you for the smooch, Yellow. Mwah. I don't remember if I gave you a smooch back yet. Okay. Well, there are a few places we could make a base. One place we could go is the glowing mushrooms, because there's plenty of good stuff down there. Beth, hey yo, thank you for the smooches. Mwah. 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 Thank you for the smooch, Skylar. Mwah. Can I get a shout out for Beth Benny, please? Please and thank you. Beth, how are you doing? I hope your day has been well. It'll grab the Cyclops. It'll grab the Cyclops with its mouth. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I hope everyone else in chat is doing okay as well. Do I still? That's right. The only thing I store in the storage locker is other lockers. It's the locker. I'll have to put a soccer ball in it so it can be the soccer locker. This game's just... I know what some people look out at this vast blue expanse and they see nothing but sheer terror, but I see opportunity and also really pretty water physics. Sorry, Mod. Sorry. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm missing something here. Anywho. Yeah, what did you do? I don't think you did anything. I didn't see anything weird pop up on my screen. Unless maybe you tried to post a link. Although it would have told me. the massive paragraph that you typed. I don't see a massive I am really confused here. I'm looking back and... I guess it depends on what your definition of long is. Because, yeah, I'd rather that somebody not derail chat with, like, a huge message that, like, takes up the entire thing, but... You know, it really just depends. If it's in context, that's also fine, too, usually. Even without all the other stuff, it's a bit fun of it's a fun bit of speculation on the skeleton side of things. The skeleton in game is only about 1/3 of the actual creature. Oh, wow. That's really cool, then. That it's a little bit of, like, 1 part actual game... like, model, and then another part oh, what the heck? Like effort from the modders. No, I don't see I don't see a message talking about that. What in the world? Am I losing my mind here? Like, what is happening? Did a message just not pop up in my chat? Kind of want me to read it out loud? Well, whatever you posted, I don't think it actually, like, showed up. Because I don't see anything about that. Okay, now I'm really confused. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm kind of running out of room for things, but I really want to check out... This is going to be tough. Okay. Yeah, if you type a message that is beyond, like, the character limit, then it may not allow you to post it. Also, if it's something beyond the character limit, that is probably a bit too big for my tastes. I guess I forgot some of this limestone over here. And I'll pick some of this up before we leave. Little limestone, a little quartz, a little limestone. You know, all the hits.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
Imagine being in the Atlas submarine. It's just you and your friends. You're in the deep dark pitch blackness of the void. Your proximity alert pings and you see the head of a ghost leviathan appear in the darkness. It's about to take a bite out of your submarine when suddenly it is grabbed in a huge pitch black maw and snapped into 2 pieces like a dry piece of spaghetti. Oh, now it posted. All of a sudden, the bioluminescent glow of the predator shines, revealing the biggest leviathan you have ever seen. Yeah, that sounds fucking terrifying. Dear God. That's very strange that it just decided to repost it now all of a sudden. Ha! It got them both. Took him out. It took him out. Gave him the old 1-2. Give him the old one. My friend Albert would say the old 1-2, buckle my shoe. Well, I definitely won't have a shortage of, Ow! Okay, that actually hurt quite a bit. Ow. Alright. Time to go back and heal. I've got a medkit thingy over here. Oh, goodness. So people did estimates and came up with the skeleton that remains measures at 402 meters in length, and with the PDA estimating that it is only 1/3 of the complete specimen, the creature would have been measured between 1,100 and 1,500 meters long. That is horrible. Also, don't worry about it. Sometimes Twitch does weird stuff like that. That is genuinely horrible. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8 copper. It would probably be a good idea for me to turn 2 of these into batteries and the other 3 into wire, so let's go with that. Wire is useful. At some point, we'll have to go down into the blood kelp zone so we can get some deep shrooms. Those shrooms are very deep. I'm gonna make some glass. How much of this do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make one more thing of glass. I want to keep some quartz on hand because you need it for hatches. We've got more copper wire. Let's not do that. Instead, we have... Oh, the reinforced dive suit. Yeah, because synthetic fibers. I don't remember what we used to make synthetic fibers yet. I think... I don't think it's either one of those, but that'll be something we'll need later. Oh, the light stick. Pathfinder tool. Speaking of copper wire, that's a good use of copper wire. Okay, let me go make one of those real quick. Mile-long Leviathan. Almost, yeah. Just imagine swimming, having a nice day, and this mile-long spaghetti noodle just goes, hey. That sounds horrible. One of my favorite messages from the Gargantuan Leviathan mod is, error, passive bioscans can only function on creatures larger than 500 meters in length. Please manually scan it. Oh god. That's funny. Looking forward to that mod. Is that the type of thing that I can add into a game save, like, after doing it? Or is that something I'm going to have to make a new save for? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's the second one. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm scanning here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I'm scanning here. Hey, 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 I'm scanning here. Wow. And you can probably add it just fine at the end, but I know the mod has different interactions with early game stuff like the sunbeams, so you'd miss out on those. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, at some point I'll just do a... Psylime. Psylime, hey yo. Can I get a shout out for Psylime? Psylime, please. Lime, how's Metal Gear Rising been? How are you doing? I peeped in on your stream a little bit the other night, and I was watching it. It was a really fun game. I'm glad that you're playing it. Painful. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. It's a very weird spectacle fighter. It's got kind of a, we'll call it a unique parrying, blocking system that makes it pretty hard. Sideline more like big cute. I would be inclined to agree. We love slimes around here. X is both light attack and parry. Yeah. It's a little wacky. Pyro, I need to I need to let you know that Discord is also my Discord. Daisy and I co-run it. So you're here from both of our Discords. Yeah, Daisy's my partner. A while back, about, was it a year or so ago? Hello to you too. About a year or so ago, I think is around when Daisy asked me to start helping manage the server and sort of just co-own it. Because we've known each other for a year and a few months now at this point. Wow. Well, now we got tons of batteries. Now we got lots and lots of batteries. I'm very happy about that. Oh, that one's empty. That one's gonna have to charge. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, everyone, is I think that I am going to charge this battery. Get a dwink. One extra dwink. And then I am very quickly going to take a break so that I can grab a snack and also go to the bathroom. And I will take a little bit of looking around, take the time to do a little bit of looking around on like the wiki to see what all areas would make for good candidates to camp out in this early in the game, because I don't remember the names of all the biomes, but I do remember what a lot of them look like and what's in some of them. So once we decide on that, then we can decide where we're going to set up shop. Was it romantic? Will you co-own a Discord server with me? It was actually, like, you joke, but it was actually really sweet. Basically, Daisy told me at the time that she was like, I love you, and I really care about you, and I love being your partner, and you've been mentioning that you needed a Discord server, and you were a little apprehensive about making your own, because I was, because it's a lot of work, and it requires a lot of patience and time investment. And Daisy basically said, I have a Discord that I've been enjoying managing, but it's getting kind of tough because it's getting a little bit bigger. So she said that in exchange for me having a place to call home, I could help, you know, co-run it and oversee things. And I thought it was a really sweet idea. We called it the VTuber equivalent of moving in together. Basically a walking Wikipedia at this point. Yeah. I just want to do a little picture sightseeing and figure it out. I'll just go off of which one I think is going to be the coolest backdrop. The glowing mushroom biome is a really good contender, but I don't know. I wanted to sort of weigh my options, I guess. Honestly, when you consider the place the ship landed and everything else, you realize that the Subnautica protagonist is probably the luckiest goddamn person in the universe. He kind of is. He's like insanely lucky. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back. Same goes for all of you. You should probably, you know, do a little bit of stretching. Get some beverage for yourself. Get some snacks, perhaps, if you're hungry or if it's not too late in the night for you. And I'll be back soon. Probably be about like 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. All right, I'll see you. this is indeed a track. It's a remix of a Sonic Colors track. It's Tropical Resort from Sonic Colors, remixed by Hyper Potions and Game Chops. I'm familiar with Hyper Potions, and then Game Chops is the sort of overarching, I guess, label for a lot of these video game tracks. I'm not really sure what the situation is with that. Also, welcome back, everyone. Oh, I think RG Bunker's losing his balance. Oh no, no, no! Ah. I shouldn't have stayed in the BRB space for too long. He suddenly forgot that I wasn't supporting him. He fell off and made that weird noise that he makes. Thank you. What do I think of Captain Hollister? Well, considering everything that could have happened to the Aurora that didn't because of his actions, I think he's pretty cool. Soup. Delicious soup. Okay, so I actually didn't do the thing that I said I was going to do and look around on the wiki. Mainly because I had to go let my dog out. Well, one thing we could do... Oh, is this a hecking... Yeah, this is a Katamari remix. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I love that. You can point to areas worth building a base in. Yeah, I suppose. We gotta go back to this, what the heck do you call it? Not that one, but this one. Anyway, because I want to see what's over there. So, yeah, what do you think are good spots? I like the glowy mushroom zone. I know that the Lost River is another good spot. We'll do that eventually. Because there's a lot of cool stuff down there. Where the heck did I put my Seamoth? There it is. Over yonder. I left it down here. How silly of me. Oh. I'm a good driver, I swear. Never had the patience to finish this game myself, but loved it a lot. It's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. Definitely one of my favorites. Air Moth. I know, right? Oh yeah, the other save Shallows. Yeah. It's a good idea from like a practical standpoint. But it's just like, I don't know, I've made so many bases in the Shallows, it's like, it seems played out. I'm looking for something adventurous. But you are correct about that. It might not be a terrible place to build one for practicality's sake, even if it's just a small one. So we do have a lot of extra materials, so it would be good to make use of them somehow. Build a base in the void. Ah, yes, perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I want to do. I know that you can do that, and you can do it safely. You just have to be very careful. Build my first base inside of the big ship before getting the lead suit. Oh, that's not a bad idea. You know, until it blows up. Base at the crater's edge. Oh my gosh. Ow! One of those hacking things. Hate those things. Oh, this is actually something I can go inside. What? Have I been in this one on this playthrough? I don't think I have. What is this? What's in here? Oh, I see. False alarm. Nothing actually in here. What? Tried playing this in VR, but it was super weird UI and controls, but swimming around was scary. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about the VR functionality of this game, or lack thereof. You know, one area that I was building a base in one playthrough was the blood kelp zone. That was kind of freaky. I really liked making like a little base that went deep down using a bunch of ladders. Speaking of the Aurora, fun fact, in the old days it wasn't even a model. They actually didn't intend for you to ever go there, but because everyone kept going over there, they eventually made it a thing. It used to be a 2D image. Huh. It just seems so, like, natural to want to go over there. It's like, yeah, that's the ship you crashed on. Of course you'd want to go explore it. I'm guessing they probably just thought that was beyond their development constraints. That'd be my bet. Build the base right above the blood kelp trench. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be a pretty cool one. And then just go all the way down. Down, 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 into the depths. I keep getting sidetracked by finding good resource deposits. It's a real problem. Base as shallows is like a pit stop in case of emergencies. Not a bad idea. Build a mini base in the second shallows to act like a scouting base or something and have your main base be somewhere else. Yeah. I agree that that's not a terrible idea. I believe they even added the radiation at one point to try and stop people, and people kept doing it anyway, so they came up with the fix the radiation idea. I see. So the radiation was originally a way to prevent people from going over there. Like, the front half of the ship wasn't even a thing initially, you just kind of went into a hole on the side to go into the reactor room. Huh. It's always interesting to see how development progresses in games like this. It would be a good idea to build at least one base that has access to a moon pool. I will admit that. So... Yeah, so the other one is pretty much like over in this general direction to the west. And the radiation was a complete flop because it didn't stop people from trying to get to it. Yeah, exactly. They would just power through it, figure out ways to keep themselves alive. I remember when there wasn't even the end zone, but they still had it all dug out so you could see the general shapes. People would just wonder what the fuck would be down there. Honestly, an equally scary concept in my opinion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sneb! Hey yo, welcome! Oh my gosh, hello Sneb! Can I get a shout out for Sneb like as soon as hecking possible? Welcome in! Welcome to stream, I hope you've been having a good one. How have you been doing? How's streams for the big event been going for you? I took a look at how much we raised, like campaign total, when I was getting everything set up. Everyone participating in Creators Big and Small has managed to raise over $2,500 already, and it's only been like 2 days. My stream's going really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Somebody donated $100 earlier. Petchet did. That was awesome. It's already been a really, really fun start to all the streams I'm going to be doing for this. Yeah, it's really exciting. And I said it before on the... thank you. I said it before on the Discord, but I'm proud of you too, and I'm happy that you put all of this together. It's really, it's incredibly helpful for all of us that need like the resources and stuff to be able to work on this, but maybe don't know exactly how to do it or don't have like the ability to organize to this degree. It makes it a lot easier, and I enjoy participating in these types of things. So thank you again for asking me as well. But yeah, I hope your day's going well. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by my stream. We're just doing some Subnautica. We're about to go make a base. I just need to kind of double check on what all I need, I suppose. This ought to do it for now. We will need some quartz for the hatch, though. That'll be something to consider, but we should be good for now. We should be good. Tuning in this, I was learning. I'm glad my skill of learning can help others start things like this too. Yeah. It would be... That's like my organizational dream. If I can manage to start one of these like charity campaigns myself from the ground up. That would be how I know that I have progressed as a person and as a professional in being able to do this kind of stuff. So I'm happy to participate, and I'm happy to be a part of something that's so well organized that that I can, oh, what's the word, that I can learn from, you know? Yeah, me too. It makes streaming a lot more fun. I already have a lot of fun streaming, but it makes it even more fun. Okay, so we gotta go to the west. We gotta go to the west. Yeah, and definitely on my end, you have accomplished that. That's for sure. Because, like, that's always my biggest trepidation with getting started with one of these is like, oh, am I gonna have all the resources I need to be able to do this? Am I gonna have to make a bunch of assets myself? You know, like, I don't mind doing all of that. It's just like it's a major commitment. It's a major commitment, so I appreciate you putting in the work. Terraforming tool was a great loss, but it's honestly better without it. It was fun digging a tunnel from the safe shallows to the bottom, though. Made a ladder base before that was removed that went from the top to the bottom for a what a thrill meme. Oh, did you actually, like, manually climb the ladders? Oh my gosh. That sounds so just generally unpleasant. Oh. Honestly, that's one of the things I like about Astroneer, and it's probably why I'll play it here on stream, is it's got that, like, severe, like, terrain control aspect to it that this game doesn't really have. We all make sacrifices for the funny. I mean, you could just grab a water break. Go a bit north. Okay. I was gonna say, this looks like the not right direction. Looks like we're already getting into the other biomes. Because I want to put it, like, right on the edge. Yeah, I see, because there's the kelp forest first, and then there's more shallows on the other side. I remember, right? North and northeast. Well, there's the mushrooms. Yeah, so it's like this, this spot right here. Ah, heck, I should have made a beacon. That would have made this a lot easier. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I heard the Reaper Leviathan. Holy crap. I definitely heard that. Unfortunately, the terraforming tool bloated saves no matter how they try to fix it, so they handcrafted it and went with that from then on. I honestly think it serves the game better. I know that like a lot of people miss it, but I really think that the game having this, like, defined map is a really cool thing when it comes to just being able to make a more uniquely structured map. It's kind of the reason why I think that some like roguelite games have a little bit of trouble. Have a little bit of trouble, is because, like, their procedural map generation leaves something to be desired. Yeah, no, honestly, what I should do is I should just go, I should go back and make a beacon so I can actually remember where to go. second, not so much. Yeah. Such is life sometimes. Was the second game rushed, or did they just not really know what to do with it? Because I remember you mentioning that they had like multiple rewrites and stuff. Nice. It's got that's good good sand texture on it. Imagining the mini base in the shallows having solar panels, maybe a bioreactor. Yeah, it'll have. Don't worry, I'll get all the good stuff. I don't know if I'll put a scanner room in it right now, but I will eventually. Okay, let's make a beacon. Oh, I don't have beacons yet. Oops. I somehow completely skipped those. Okay, well, now I just gotta go find the thing for it, I guess. How did I miss those? Jeez, you'd think I'd have those by now with how many wrecks I've explored. I have all this stuff. No beacons. No beacons? No beacons? No beacons? What? Ow. No beacons. I know there's a wreck around here somewhere that has them. I'm pretty sure one of the ones over here does. Rushed in the sense that they kept remaking the story like every month or so. When they finally had one, they had to rush it. Okay. Not to mention they changed the voice actor for the main girl like 4 times, so they had to keep redoing her dialogue. That sounds really frustrating. Both for the development team and for everyone involved. Why do they have to keep, like, getting different voice actors? Gosh. That sounds harrowing, to be honest. What is this? That's just a laser cutter. Ow. Those darn plants. Yeah, the beacons are around. I could have sworn that there was some over here too. Well, there's a table. Good, now we have a table so we can leave the keys up on it. That is probably the dumbest joke I will make all night. Just so y'all know. Guess not. Yeah, we'll go back up. We'll go the other way. I could have sworn that there was 1 or 2 of them down here, but it's been a while. Second voice is perfect for her too, which annoyed the players. I'm sure there was like an important reason when it comes to contracts or something. Here we go. Should be some over by this one. If I'm lucky, perhaps, maybe. I don't know, possibly. I mean, there's gravity traps. You would think there'd be a beacon. I think there'd be at least one. Heck. I'm gonna have to scan a couple of them, but still, like... Surely there has to be one around here somewhere, at least. Nary a beacon for this Fanic. These are only found in the safe shallows. Okay, well, maybe I'm too close to the kelp. Maybe I'm too close to the kelp. There's like one wreck that has a bunch of them, and I just can't remember which one it is. Yeah, I just remember there being like one wreck where there's tons of them everywhere. I just can't place my finger on where it is. I am making sushi with the sea moth. That is exactly what I'm doing. Making sea moth sashimi. Oh. Maybe it's the other safe shallows. Maybe, ironically, the beacon will be in the other safe shallows, and that's why I haven't found it yet. Because that's definitely possible. The only thing they had nailed down was the side character, which is probably why he's everyone's favorite thing about it, because they didn't change him 40 times like everything else. Oh, goodness. Down here. Maybe it's this one. Watch this be the one that I just went to. Sea glide. Gravity trap. Aha! Here we go. Okay, we need one more. This was the one I was looking for. Here we go. Easy clap. Yellow. Thank you for the smooch. Mwah. I'm gonna stop ranting about how disappointing I think Below Zero is. Did you know that you're cute? I did, but thank you. I always appreciate the reminders. It's very heartwarming and validating. Come here, you. I love the notion of just, like, our protagonist taking his breathing apparatus off and munching into a peeper. Blueprint, acquired. That's true. We acquired the heck out of that. Okay. How does he eat underwater? Good question. I don't know if I know the answer to that. I'm afraid. Whee! Whee! I'm just waiting for like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater like combo thing to come up. You're fucking 360. Oh, it won't let me. Woo! I failed that one. Woo! There we go. That's a spicy meatball. Whoa! Look at us go. Ouch for the fish, but not for me. Oh, build a base in the mountains? Oh, no. That would be scary. That would be genuinely a little terrifying. Plonk. I actually don't know what you're referencing, Yellow, so I don't know if it's bad or not. Okay, so that's the other area. That is the area that I didn't want to build on. We're gonna want to go this way. Also, I'm gonna want to fix my ship. Jeez. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Oh god, you're right. I'm gonna need a new power cell soon. Shit. Well, I better do that now, before I forget. That would have been embarrassing. Just driving along, minding my own business, and all of a sudden... Okay, well, if I remember right, we need 2 batteries and some rubber. Pluto! Hey yo! Welcome in. Thank you for booping my snoot. Wah. Wah. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? I've been well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing okay as well. Possible to overload the robot with affection? It is definitely possible. That's why on the Smooch Redeem it has a warning. It says it can cause cascading errors. Be careful, you might overload my nanites. Ah, Pyro, thank you for the smooch. Mwah. 2? Mwah. Oh gosh, here we go. Mwah. Mwah. Wow. Mm. I'm trying to figure out where would be the best place to park in the shallows, per se. Maybe over here? Will I get cool powers with the nanites? You very well might. But just don't try and acquire too many. Too many nanites in one place is not a good thing unless you're me. She gaming. Isaac, hey yo, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Isaac Anzu, please? Mods in chat. Mods in chat. Yeah, how's it going, Isaac? I hope you've been doing all right. Wah. We're drifting. So like, the other ones are up here a little ways. The one that I want to go to, if I remember right. I'm sorry that I'm so navigationally challenged. I love exploring this game, but it's also really hard for me to remember where everything is. Here we go. Here's more of our speed. Here's what we're looking for. Game seems like a big difficulty if you can't remember where to go. Yeah, I mean, there's tools to help you, of course. We have, like, the pathfinding tool, for example. Which is really good for navigating caves. Yeah, here we go. This area over here. This is kind of where I wanted to be. Also a map mod, which is super useful. Yeah, but that kind of, to me, that eliminates a little bit, in my opinion, that eliminates a little bit of the challenge, you know? So that's why I haven't installed one of those. Just mixed up in lots of projects. Yeah, I get what you mean. It keeps you busy. It keeps you busy. Had a hard day, but I'm better now. People are taking part in my wormification process. Your wormification? Are you wormifying people? Or are you wormifying yourself even more than you already did? What's getting wormified? Tell me about it. Have Stu help with not getting lost? They do. They do. In an era of advanced human technology, there's no map. What? Yeah, well, it's, in all fairness, like, you would have to manually map it out, which is less than ideal. Now we just gotta decide where in this area of the shallows we want to make camp. Maybe over here? I don't want to build it anywhere that's surrounded by those heckin' bone sharks. They're really annoying. And that's a little too far. Also, I can hear that Reaper Leviathan out in the distance. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, I think right around this area would be a nice scenic place to put a base. What's on the opposite end? Yep, the other kelp zone. The other kelp forest. Down here would be a pretty good place to put a base. You know, it's in this little crevasse area. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm not horrifying others as much as I'm simply plopping paper towel on my friends. Anyone who replies to my tweet, but I think that's still being wormified in a sense. Okay. Okay. I'll have to check your Twitter. So I'm not sure what tweet you're referring to. And Twitter is infamously very bad at showing me people's stuff. So yeah, I will have to... Ooh. Also fix my ship. I'll have to check your Twitter. Wormified? Gotta get on that list game. Yeah. That definitely would be the way to make it easier on myself, huh? Okay. Yeah. Right over here is not a bad idea. In this general region. Well, this is a little close to the dunes, but you can put it like right here. Okay, what's a good spot for this? As cool as it is to build on top of all these formations, you gotta watch out because building gets really fucky once you start doing that. Something that might help with direction in the future. Progress, basically the direction in which the lower parts are typically accessed, is back and left of the Aurora. That makes sense. Making a list of people I care about was the biggest upgrade to Twitter I ever did. Yeah. I have a lot of people on notifications, which helps, but I really need to just like bite the bullet and go ahead and make a list already. Thank you for lurking, Pluto. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I love and appreciate you. Mwah. Have a free kiss. From me to you. No charge. Oh, are we having another eclipse? Hey, yo, look at that. It's an eclipse. The eclipses always scare the heck out of me whenever they happen. And just like that, it's over. They're very short, thankfully. Here's a nice little nook. We're going shopping for real estate. I like this wide open area over here though. This is nice. So maybe we'll make use of it. Yeah. I think this is gonna be the strat. Maybe putting it like right here. This whole long strip, this is a really good spot to put it. Yeah. I think this is the place. Okay. No, I don't want to go behind the Aurora. That sounds scary. I'm pretty sure there's like several Reaper Leviathans over there. Back left to the ship in general. As in, if you were right next to the ship going towards, say, the Lost River opening, you would technically be going... You would go basically diagonally go left and back from there. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, it's a really good thing that our guy doesn't get severe cases of the bends every single time that he goes up and down. Like, with how deep we dive sometimes, realistically, he would be dying of the bends. More than anything. Oh, seriously? I can't put a platform anywhere on here? Ah, here we go. Here we go. I see you. I see you. Yummy. Oh, one more. I'm still feeling a little hungry. Delicious. Delicious. Skylar, thank you for the anthem. 07's in the chat for the anthem, by the way. This is very important. This is crucial, in fact. This is one of the most important things the channel has. Please, 07's in chat for the anthem. Thank you. Thank you. very essential indeed. Lasting this video when you ram your rocket into Altera HQ. Fourth titanium. Okay. I do need an 07 follower emote. You know, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Silime. I should make one of those for myself. You know, I'm not a very good visual artist, but I bet I could pull off drawing that. I don't have the multi-purpose room? No, not yet. I haven't gone to Big Fuck Off Island. I haven't gone to Big Fuck Off Island yet. Otherwise I would. I usually don't go to Fuck Off Island until I've built some kind of like semi-permanent base. So once we get done with that, that's probably where I'm gonna go next. You know, unless the Sunbeam wants to do its thing. Yeah, Fuck Off Island. The big Fuck Off Island. Skip that step for a long time and just do what you're doing now. Yeah. To be fair, the multi-purpose rooms are really useful. Also, I have to figure out how you get the big rooms, because they have the big rooms now. Well, so Alien Island is the one with the big alien structure and also the gun turret. And then Fuck Off Island is the other one where the old, like, parts and pieces from that base are at. From the Degassi team. So there's the distinction you see. Oh, you get the large room from the multipurpose room. Well, it's not really spoilers if you... Is there a way to spoiler tag on Twitch? Is there a way to spoiler tag on Twitch? Because if there is, I don't know about it. No, it's okay. I'm glad to know that, because I probably wouldn't have figured it out. I would have spent all this time like searching everywhere, and then I would have felt really foolish when I went to go get the multi-purpose room, and then I get it anyway. Yes, the floating island is floating away, I think, or these ghost leviathans nearby. I ran into some during my playthrough. Oh yeah, that's right. It's technically called the floating island because it's got the big floaties on the bottom of it. It's true. It's true. But why is it called Fuck Off Island? Because it's a big fuck off island. I don't... It's deceptively simple. It's deceptively simple. Thank you for the headbands. Wow, and for booping me. It's deceptively simple. It's called Fuck Off Island because it's a big fuck off island. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a very useful place to go, but I don't know. That's where I always go, and so I've just been trying different things lately, trying to see if I can find anything new before I have to absolutely go over there. And I know how to look for it too, because the trick is that one of these clouds is lying to you. That's the Aurora Rendezvous Point. That's the one that's lying to you. Over there. And then there's one other that takes you to, the other island, the alien island. But that one I'm 90% sure is Fuck Off Island. Broken Swords, thank you for volunteering to assimilate. Welcome to the network. Kobold comes with shiny. What you give for shiny? My affection and kindness. Also, you can look at my cute face. Behold. Ow. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the smooch yellow. Mwah. The duality of my chat. The duality of my chat. Kobold no accept. Oh, come on now. I could give you, there's some space debris. You know, I'm just out of satellite orbit, but I could go into satellite orbit and pick some stuff up. What do you like? What are you looking for? Welcome to my impromptu emporium. My impromptorium, if you will. I think I'll keep this area for the multi-purpose room. I made this at an angle. I might have to get that grid snapping mod for Subnautica. I know something like that exists. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then one in the middle. I need to keep that one glass so that I can build a storage locker. A big one. Kobold, look for big shiny for shiny. Give shiny, you get better shiny. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go look for some space debris. There's lots of shinies in space debris, that much I can tell you.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Eventually I'll reinforce these. I think for now, I will go ahead and just set the fabricator here. And we'll do a big storage locker right here. There we go. Ah, it's at an angle. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. There we go. Close enough. It's not exactly right, but it's going to be moved eventually anyway. That. That. And we'll get a bioreactor going in there once we get the multi-purpose room. Okay, so we've got our temporary little initial setup here. I think my plan is I'm going to use these long tunnels to put long rows of lockers so that I have lots of things like categorized and organized. Maybe have a ladder going up at some point to one of the multi-purpose rooms, but I also like the idea of putting a multi-purpose room right here. And then maybe we could have a large room. I do like the idea of bringing it tall enough so that eventually we can have some stuff above the water, because that's just cool. That would be fun. I like that idea. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. We're only 20 meters down, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, hey. Look at that. It's sunny enough now that we can actually get some power. Sick. All right, well, I think going to the floating island, or as I prefer to call it, Fuck Off Island, would be a good idea at this point. Because we do have the waypoint for it. Yeah, see those clouds way off there in the distance, chat? Those aren't clouds, that's a lie. It's meant to hide the island so you can't see it as you get closer. Solar panels, yeah! Shout out to my boy Bioreactor. I sure do love powering my living quarters with thousands of dead fish. I know, right? Isn't it lovely? What time is it right now? 1:06. Okay, I'm gonna go till 1:30 and then I'm gonna raid out. That'll be a good 4 hours, and that seems like a good length for a stream. So yeah, we'll be going for about another half hour, everybody. Tune in again on Wednesday for Wednesday Warframe. So what we'll do is we'll move everything but the temp storage out there. I'm gonna keep the temp storage over by, yes, with Eric's, more than likely, assuming that you're going to be available on Wednesday. I know that you said that you moved your stream schedule around so that we could have ours on the same day. I've seen a fan theory that states that the floating island was actually once part of the sparse reef. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, awesome. So yeah, you'll be able to watch myself and Eric's on either of our streams. Everyone should go follow Eric's. Very good bean. Very fun, lovely, chill circle streamer. Plays lots of cool games, including a lot of games that I play and that I like. I enjoy that so many of my streaming friends and I enjoy similar content. I do like showing people new things every now and again, but it does make it a little bit nice. I don't know. I like raiding into something that I know that my audience is already going to appreciate. You know what I mean? This organic needs to sleep. Then go to sleep, Pyro, and have a good night. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate your help. I know I have a no backseating tag on stream, but that's mainly for when I'm not actively looking for advice. If I'm actively looking for advice, then it doesn't really matter. I just prefer to avoid spoilers. I might even change that to a no spoilers tag instead, just so that way that base is covered, because I care more about that than actual backseating, for the most part. Yeah, we gotta be able to build a moon pool and stuff. I'll go ahead and leave this whole mini base here, just because I don't feel like packing it all up. You never know. This could be useful, just to hold on to it here in case something bad happens to the other one for some reason. But I am going to move basically all the materials over.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, why do you think I don't refer to the area past the Lost River by name? I mean, that's fair. That's fair, and I appreciate that. I hate backseating, like directly telling a streamer you should do this and that, but I'm okay with giving hints and tips. Yeah, and see, for me, it really just depends. It really just depends. I know when I was playing Signalis a while back, I kept getting backseated and spoiled at the same time, and it was just like, come on now. That's literally a game where, like, not knowing what's happening is, like, 75% of the experience. Oh, I really, really like, the fucking remix here of Last Goodbye. This is nice. I like this. A real quick wording off for the night to remind everyone that you're all amazing people, adorable beings, and a bunch of cuties. Thank you, Zelda player. I appreciate you, and it's good to see you again. You have yourself a good night as well. Yeah, no you. No you. Yeah, close enough. They don't have to be exact. It'll only bother me if I notice it, like, every single time, and I won't know that for sure until I've made some more. Actually, it'd make more sense to make this the tool storage in this attempt because it's going to be closer to where we're going to be exiting most of the time. There we go. So now I'll be able to organize everything in here. Wiring kit, copper wire and titanium, and advanced wiring kits, rubies. Did I make an advanced wiring kit again? That's right, you need gold and a computer chip. Okay, so I'm gonna need more table coral as well. But there's plenty of that over by the other area. Probably bug burger tomorrow. Tried to apply. I'm still desperate for a job. Noticed they were hiring. So I can't actually like apply. Huh. Weird. Yeah, you'll have to call them and see what's up with that. Joey! Hey yo! Hey yo, can I get a shout out for Joey J. Rue, please? How goes the fundraiser? Quite well. We raised $100. Pet Chef just decided to drop 100 on us earlier. It was very much appreciated. Oh, I kind of left everything in the thing, huh? Oops. It's okay. We're going to grab stuff. Yeah, overall, from what I can gather, we've raised over 2,500, well, over 2,600 now with that, as a group, for sea bass. Traveled for like 3 years now, and you'll be honest. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This is the closest thing I have to a job currently, is what I'm doing right now. I hope someday to be able to make this a proper career move. Obviously, right now I can't really do that, mainly due to, you know, how difficult it is to actually make money as a streamer. But thankfully, I am in a position right now to where I don't really have to worry about that right now. I am very fortunate. I'm very lucky that I'm in the position I'm in right now, because my rent situation is much cheaper, living with my mother, and also I'm having some things taken care of for me. So I have been given the sort of breathing room that one would need to be able to get stuff done and to focus on accomplishing my goals, and I'm always grateful for that. How am I doing almost 4 hours in? 4 hours is nothing for me. I've done 8-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour streams before. I'm still looking forward to doing that 12-hour VR stream, along with my wonderful VR chat model. Alright, well, let's get some table coral while we're out here. Honestly, I'd probably be streaming for my internet not actually being able to. Yeah, and that's another thing, is I'm able to afford good internet. And around the time that I decided to move in with my mom, I happened to find out that they were getting fiber in this area, which made me really, really happy when I found that out. Also, the table coral just breaks in one piece now. I'm gonna recycle this joke from last time, but the one piece is real. Fiber ends a block away from you. Oh, that is fucking heartbreaking. And I am sorry. What's in the Aurora right now? What do we have? Just rebreather. Oh, we've got a computer chip in here. That's awesome. I'm glad that hey, check that out. Computer chip that we built. That'll... A surprise tool. That'll help us later. Shit. We'll take that lubricant, too. We're gonna need that. Enameled glass. I might as well take that. The disinfected water and the med kit I will leave here. I'll just take this one. And I'll take the rebreather, too. Thank you for the smooch, Betchat. Wow. Yes, the VR chat model. I'm so excited to show it to all of you, and I'm really hoping that I can get everything, all the little fancy things, additions that I'm working on to work right on it, because I think y'all will love it.
What type of dog is this?
This is a tortoise.
Is this a cat in a hat?
No, it's a tortoise and a shell.
Yes.
Yes. Rest in peace, Table Coral. I missed when you broke into 4 pieces. I didn't hate it, but this is much easier to keep track of, I will admit. Ow! The heck was that for? What did I do? You're booping my snoot and then you're bonking me upside the head? So rude. Thank you for the camo. Now I cannot be bonked. No matter what you do, you can try. You can go into the redeems and try, but it's not gonna work. By the way, that one has no cooldown. Do your worst. Try again. Although smooching does work. Mwah. Thank you, Petjet. And thank you again, Yellow. Mwah. By the way, a lot of my redeems don't have, like, sounds on them. So if you redeem something and I miss it, you can remind me. That's okay. I won't get upset. I'm a huge space cadet, and I often forget things. So if I miss something, please let me know. Thank you for the smooch, Skylar. Mwah. You're a huge pingus. You're a huge pingus. Pingus? I think for my last campaign that I did with Gamers Outreach, we raised almost $500. It was like 400 and some. So I'm wondering if we can get close to 500 this time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I kind of want to create a separate locker just for table coral. That's how much table coral I tend to hoard. those who have seen my previous Subnautica playthroughs, you might notice that I have a thing for long tunnels. Don't ask why. I don't know either. Just the way it is, I suppose. Ooh. I do have the ability to make a modification station. I have a diamond. All right, let's go. We're almost done making runs back and forth. Pretty soon we'll have everything we need over here. I mean, if you want me to be. Oh, can you turn into whatever you want? Are you a shapeshifter, Yellow? Is that part of your OC's lore? In theory, I could turn into whatever I want. See, speaking out of character for a sec, part of the whole deal with Spiral is that, like, she's the nanite cluster. She could theoretically form herself however she wanted to. If she wanted to just be a big, massive pile of fucking gray-green goo and just eat things like cars and buildings and planets, she could. She really wanted to, but she doesn't. I know that, like, people like to do VTuber lore for the funny, but I genuinely use it as, like, a creative writing exercise, and there's a lot of stuff I want to do with her, and a lot of interesting narratives that I want to explore. I'm very much looking forward to being able to tell more of that, to show more of that to you all, and to talk more about it. I mean, not entirely, more like I have different avatars because your actual body is huge. Oh, that makes sense.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me. Have the hiccups. Proven people that has a CDL or is forklift certified, you become hotter and like 10% better at video games. I mean, given that I'm forklift certified, I'm inclined to agree. I am a pretty epic gamer, and I am pretty hot, as in I'm nuclear powered. So, you know, by definition, I am hot. Also, hey, yo, Rocket, welcome. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a good one. I think I mentioned that long ago before I got bummed with my lack of drawing progress, that your character is planet-sized for the planet. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. We may have some similar conceptual ideas behind our lore. I'm also very interested in the core of a certain celestial body. Not really a planet per se, but a different object. Just don't get too hot and cause a nuclear meltdown. Hey, that's what my body's for. Look, I can keep all of it inside. That's why one of Spiral's powers is heat and light projection. She can shoot radiation beams like Godzilla. but I can also vent it out of my ears. The ears are vents. Careful, don't put your face too close to them. That's bad. That's bad. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Because then my character basically eats planet cores, so everything on the planet is basically held up by your body. Whoa. That's intense. Okay, so in order to make... I keep looking at it, but I keep forgetting that I can pin these. Another thing that they added that I'm very happy about, pinned recipes. Oh my god. Fucking lifesaver. That's what you need to. And some copper wire. Okay, now we need the rubies and some titanium. Gotcha. I think what I will do is I'll bring the battery charger over here just to save on resources. That seems like a pretty good idea. We're definitely using a lot of this power cell just going back and forth. Holy crap. Can't wait till I get a solar charger in this thing. Or just a moon pool. You have small little avatars to check on things. It gives you an excuse to make different characters and still use them if you find them interesting enough. Now I just have to actually get them visualized. You got the visual in your head. Can't get it through my hand just quite yet, though. You'll get there, Yellow. I know you will. If your brain's anything like mine, it has a lot of big ideas, but doesn't know exactly the order and fashion in which to conceptualize them. But if you keep at it, it'll get easier, it'll get better, and eventually you'll have something that you can look at and say, yeah, I'm really proud of this. And I bet you have something like that already. Yeah, I'll give a little bit of a lore sneak preview for those of you that are here in chat. There are some other characters involved with Spiral's shenanigans. Some of them are, you know, a little more run-of-the-mill. There's some humans involved, and there's some people from different government agencies involved. I write what I know and what I'm familiar with, so not because of American centrism or anything like that, but just because I live here and this is the only place with a frame of reference I have to live. But all of Spiral's adventures will likely take place in or around the United States if they take place on Earth. So that there might be some stuff involved with that, but also there might be some other Spirals, different ones other than the one that you see right now. Who are they? What's their deal? Are they a part of the same Spiral? And all of that you'll find out and more in time. When I start talking about that, I'm hoping to have some references done for both of the characters that I have, so that way I can give a better visual representation. Time check. Is it the 1:30? Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, once I get all this crap moved over, we'll make one more run, and then it'll be time to raid out. We'll still have more stuff to move over, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Because I also want to move one of those grab traps over. Yummy. Oh, I know what I can do. Because I think this only takes up the one. That takes up 3. Here we go. Thank you for the head pats, Mono. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Thank you for the smooch, Yellow. Mwah. Are they as cute as the original, though? Oh, you have no idea, Yellow. You have no... Like, they don't have references, but these other spirals, they are fucking... I can only describe them in the same ways I describe myself, which is beautiful, gorgeous, everything. Amazing, terrifying, powerful. You're gonna love them, trust me. The one thing I've been telling my friends when I talk about Spiral lore is there's gonna be something for everybody with Spiral lore. You will see. You will see. I am so fucking excited to get stuff made for those, and I think I know which artists I'm going to have do which ones. 2 artists that you're probably very familiar with that would also be quite good at drawing me. But, you know, it kind of depends. It depends on what people want to do. It depends on people's schedules and whether or not people are comfortable doing the commissions just because of the complexity involved. I know I'm going to be spending a fair chunk of change, too, because I always tip my artists. Artists frequently undercharge themselves in order to get commissions more easily, and so I try and make the difference by tipping extremely well. I tend to, as much as I can, I think I try to tip like at least 50% whenever I get a commission. Or whenever I commission somebody, rather. I found that's about the sweet spot. Because pretty much whenever an artist tells me I'm going to give you a discount or I'm lowering my prices or whatever, to me, all I hear is I need to be tipped more. Because people deserve to be properly compensated for their work. I think we're going to want to put silvers in the uncommons, if I'm being honest. But slowly we're going to run out of more. For now, this will be fine. Okay, so for the big charger, we need an advanced kit, 2 rubies, and 2 titanium. Okay. And I'll build the regular one next to it. I put that stuff away on accident. There we go. Now we can finally charge our crap. Also, we have an excuse to build another power cell. Okay. That is going to be our stopping point for today. I think we did a great job, personally. I am very happy with all the progress that I've made. We got a base going. We got a bunch of good materials. We've got stuff out the wazoo. It went straight out the wazoo. We've got so many different things. And I am about ready to get started on making the space bigger. We're gonna have to go to Fuck Off Island next time, but that'll be nice and easy. It's always an easy trip, especially if you go the right direction and you avoid all the Leviathans that you can potentially run into. There's still some moving back and forth of materials that we gotta do, but that'll be for a later date. Artists are like those waiters whose salary is based on their tips. They both need to be paid better. Yeah, exactly. Glad I could finally stop by. I like the energy in your streams. You'll try to stop by again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I try to keep things... I like to think that I strike a pretty good balance between chill and hype. So I try to keep things in that sort of happy medium, occasionally drifting a little more towards chill. That tends to be the overall vibe that I enjoy around here, so I'm glad you like it. Let's figure out who to raid, huh? Let me look at who is live. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A certain slime is live. Swear I usually chat more, I'm just working on things. Oh, don't worry about it. I've noticed that I tend to be one of those streams where I have a ton of lurkers. And that's fine. I am perfectly okay with that. If I'm the type of stream where you can just put me on in the background while you're working on things and still have a good time, that makes me feel great, honestly, because that means that I'm your passive entertainment, which is still entertainment. Yeah, I'm always happy to have you here, Yellow. Thank you for everything. So, we're gonna raid Psylime, because he's live, and he's playing Metal Gear Rising, I believe. Path of Exile, but still, that's a good game. So yeah, we're gonna raid Psylime. Let's just do a standard one. Let's just do a standard one this time. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do a funny meme. I know Psylime will get this. I know Psylime will get this because this used to be a bit me, him, and Rocco would joke about. Go ahead. It's from a fucking like a repost, like a copy pasta that was going around Twitter at one point, I think. Anyway, copy that message into your chat. You can use my emotes if you have them. You can use your emotes. If you have Psylime's emotes, use Psylime's emotes. Or if you don't have any emotes, don't worry about it. You don't need to use emotes if you don't want to. All right, come on. Get in here. Let's get ready to roll. Come on, we're gonna do the funny and raid the lovely person, the lovely slime, who is responsible for my upcoming VR chat model. It looks so good, everyone. It looks so good. You're gonna love it so much. If you join my Discord, you can see some pictures of it. I have posted a couple of them. I'm trying to keep it a little hush-hush, but it's not super hush-hush, so if you really want to see it, you can hang out there. We do have age verification on the Discord, and we let everybody in manually, so it might take a second if you get to the front desk, so just be patient with us. Other than that, Wednesday Warframe is still a go. Me and Eric's will be hanging out and possibly some others. And thank you so much, everyone. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Pecha, thank you again for donating. That was so kind of you. Mwah. I love and appreciate you all. Don't forget, say hi to Siline. Be very nice. Follow his rules. And if you could, do me one more favor. The next time you're outside, the skies are nice and clear. Preferably at night, so you can see all those lovely stars. Keep an eye out, because you never know who or what could come crashing down to Earth. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Take care and have a good one. Mwah.